Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. It's the Cincinnati Lions taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Mahinmi in at the power forward position.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Randle outside. Not going to go that time. Now Cincinnati takes it the other way. And for Julius Randle, back in 2014, a nightmare start to his career, Greg.
Oh, man, so sad. I mean, Julius breaking his leg just 14 minutes into his NBA debut. A serious injury that required him to miss his entire rookie season. But give Randle credit for coming back and carving out a great career.
Smooth shooting motion from distance. Williams making it look easy.
Bryant outside. Pass to Lewis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, we're more than a few games into the year. How much do we know about this year's rookie class, Grant?
Well, it's still early. We have to remember we might be a half year into a decade-plus career for some of these guys. So I think it's best to reserve judgment for now. An NBA career is a marathon.
First one falls for him.
For Utah, new ownership taking over in 2020. In addition to that group, NBA legend D. Wade, great to see an ex-player get a piece of the pie.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Well, like D-Wade in Utah, Smith, do you think there'll be more former players getting some equity in teams?
B.A., absolutely. I think it'd be great for the game. That's one of the biggest pieces of the equality puzzle, having more owners with different backgrounds and experiences.
Randle can't hit.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Bryant, no good. Williams from long range. And Mahinmi pulls it down.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Williams into the lane. He got a piece of it. Here's Lee. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Mahinmi. Releases from 15. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Randle outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
We're getting used to this sight. Julius Randle going to the line. Each year, he just becomes harder to defend.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Randle.
Still looking for improvement from the line. Randle could pick up a couple extra points a game if he did.
Drummond's checked in for Utah. And Randle drops them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Lee on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Fires the 3. And the basket by Lee.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Randle outside. Dosunmu on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Drummond with the screen. And Dosunmu with the 3.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Lee. Screen by O'Neal. There's the three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Dosunmu. Spins. And it's Lee with the rebound. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team, Lee taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Utah trailing here. There's a minute 54 left to play in the first quarter. He goes up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Pass to Bamba. The Jazz again can't hit.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
They retain possession. So it's Utah now, trailing by 10. Williams with it. To end the run, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Great pass by Lou. He's such a good scorer. That allows him to draw the defensive attention away from his teammates.
Pass to Jordan. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Lee drills it from deep. Lee's got 10 points.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Burke. Picked up by Baisley. Charity stripe shot. Again, Utah.
This is what you do when your opponents try to take away the three and the painted area.
Pass to Jordan. Here's Lee. Sally. Great positioning on the putback.
Already 6 of their points coming off second chances. Pretty impressive.
Outside, Williams. The three. He's off on that one. And so it's Cincinnati. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Lions, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
On the court for the Lions. Back to Burke. And it's J.J. Redick with the foul. That's his first foul. Stewart, he's checked in for Jordan.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team, Stewart.
Cincinnati on D. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And it's Burke missing.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Here's Wells. Outside for Reddick. Three-pointer. Stewart hits the three-pointer. Stewart's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Inside, pass to Diallo. Stewart defends. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From 18 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
To the middle. The rebound by the Jazz. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Yes, the other team is feeding off that enthusiasm. You have to try and match that energy.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cincinnati.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that high.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And he drops the first. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
Well, now when you foul Drummond, he can hurt you a little bit at the line. He's much improved.
Lewis can't get it to go. On offense, here's Utah. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Drummond. Fader on the way. And that one's long.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Blocked. Diallo on the wing. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Pass to Wells. Here's Lewis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Give him 8 points now.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Back to Dosunmu. Drops in the layup for 2. Dosunmu's got 5 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Screen by O'Neal. The 3 from Reddick. That shot, no good. And it's Utah the other way. Pass to Burke. Back to Diallo. Drummond inside. He's against Stewart. The shot by Drummond, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a great shooter, but not just a gunner. JJ finding the open man.
And Utah calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
different look for Utah. Bamba's checked in for Drummond. Randall comes in for Bassie. And Williams is subbed in for Burke. And so it's Utah with it. It's a 13-point game. The Jazz with another miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Lee. Fires the three. Sinks the tray. Lee's got 13.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Williams passes to Bamba. Williams against Bryant. Williams in the post, and he gets it back.
Using his athleticism in the paint, Lou beats everyone to the punch.
A minute 22 left in the second period. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lee. Screen by O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Lewis. Williams defending. Bryant with it. Here's Lewis. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. He's got 10.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Randall inside. It's not going to go for him. Now Cincinnati takes it the other way. Three-pointer. And Bryant good for 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Randall. And Mahinmi pulls it down. Mahinmi's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. Out of bounds. It'll be Jazz ball.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Williams. From deep three-point range. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Lions out in front, up 19. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Julius Randle out there with Hamidou Diallo. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Lou Williams. And it's Bassie in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over to Sumu. Here's Mahinmi. Here's Lewis. Just 4 to shoot. No good on the triple.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Williams from long range. Fires in the triple. Williams has got 8 points.
The craftiness of Lou Williams, able to create separation off the dribble.
Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. To the paint. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Burks checked in for Diallo.
1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one misses. And Utah has possession. They trail by 18. Now here's Randle. Defense right on him. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Lee. Here's O'Neal. The fader. And the shot goes. O'Neal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Dosunmu. 5 points in the game. Here's Williams. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
And the Jazz call time here. Jazz making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Redick against Williams. Here's Bassey. The Jazz with another miss.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
And Williams over to help. Out to the wing. They set a pick. Shot clock at 6. Poked loose. To the inside. Pass to Drummond. And it's Lee with the rebound.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Back to Redick. Here's Lee. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus. What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
Here's Utah. Pass to Williams. Here's Bassey. Fades. The Jazz with another miss.
Went to the fadeaway. Didn't need to, though. Probably cost him some points.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And Utah calls time here. Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
Burke. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Jordan. It's Williams, high post. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Burke pulls it down.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
.114 left in the third. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Pass to Sally. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Williams finds Bamba.
Away team foul.
Diallo's checked in for Utah.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Baisley. Over Williams. Baisley, good.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Williams in the post. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Now here's Williams. He's covered closely. Screen by Bamba. Diallo outside. Hey, puts up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Diallo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And so it's Cincinnati up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lions. To the right side, three-pointer, Stewart. The shot comes out, and Utah will come the other way. And as the NBA becomes an increasingly global game, Grant, there's a component of international relations that has to come into it. What are your thoughts about this?
Well, it can be tricky. I mean, it's a challenge. You have to respect people's cultures and way of doing business. But yes, the game, I believe, also can play a role in bringing cultures and different countries together over the love of the game of basketball.
Here's Bryant, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cincinnati?
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Redick, he's checked in for Bryant.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, J.J. Redick.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Randall, left side. Misses from close range. Redick outside. Here's Wells. Three-pointer. And no good. And Smitty, so often it seems like we make championships the measure of historical greatness. Is enough made of the individual achievements, you think?
Well, it's a team sport. We all want to win, but game recognized game. There's players like Tracy McGrady, Chris Paul, George Gervin, et cetera, et cetera. They haven't won championships, but they are still special.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the away team, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Drummond's checked in for Randall. And he's good on the second. And so it's Utah with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Pass to Bonga. Drummond to screen on Stewart. Knocks it loose. Here's the break. Here's Wells. Finished off the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
From the low block. And they pick up 2.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Pass to Stewart. Now here's Redick. Here's Wells. Jordan the screen. Shot clock at 5. Redick with it. Knocks down the long J. Redick's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Bonga. Stewart defends. Drummond to screen on Stewart. To the wing, right side. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. He buries it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Back to Jordan. Pass to Stewart. He shoots a 3. Utah with the rebound. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Stewart defends. Here's Christopher. Tries again. And the layup is good by Drummond.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Redick outside. Pass to Wells. Back to Redick. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Stewart, no good. On offense, here's Utah. And the rise of the internet has helped give players their own voice. But now with podcasts and other streams, Grant, they're also able to monetize their voice.
Yeah, players understand the value of their voice and also how to monetize that. Speaking directly to their fans, to their customers, using these different platforms. You know, I think broadcasters I think you and I need to have a podcast, B.A.
For sure. Although we can't afford you, though.
That might be true.
Down low. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Lions.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And they'll chalk this up as their third win of the year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Fresh.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. And there's the screen. Williams from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond to screen on Stewart. Pass to Diallo. Tries the spin move. Converts after the nice spin.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Williams against Diallo. Outside, Williams. So the Lions win it. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Yo. What it do, huh?
I said, how long GTA, nigga?
Alright, give me a second. I'm about to go grab Mason right quick.
Alright,
Alright, I'm gonna hit you when I get back. Nigga.
It's that. Time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. It's the Cincinnati Lions facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Cincinnati. They've got Jordan. Kobe is out there with Lee. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Lewis in at the 3 spot. Now here's Tatum, Middleton, and Lee pulls it down.
And the picture of consistency, Chris Middleton is like a metronome. Gives you 20 points, over 5 rebounds and assists every year.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
Kidd against O'Neal. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
Kidd doing a nice job shredding the defense in the pick and roll. His passing instincts, platinum level phenomenal.
And one reason for Middleton's consistency, he plays at his own pace.
And that's a great point, Kevin. With his size and shooting touch, he doesn't need to blow by his man to score. All about getting to his spots.
Now here's Ayton. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
And he makes the first. Now we know the players enjoyed the rest they get during All-Star Weekend. But, Greg, do you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
And both free throws good for Lewis.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And here is Kidd. Outside Tatum. Off target from outside. Jordan high post. Ayton's there. Shaq with the screen. Outside Lewis. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Ayton throws it down.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you can find his teammates too.
Jordan, a screen on Middleton. Lewis kicks to Jordan. The pass to Lee. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
A consistent force on offense. Shaquille O'Neal, one of the toughest tasks you'll ever find defensively.
Here's Tatum. Ayton trying to break free. Tatum's shot is off.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Lee outside. Pass to O'Neal. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Tatum. Outside Kidd. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He understands they're facing a team that can put up points in a hurry. He said they need to put forth a great effort defensively to prevent scoring runs. We can't afford to let those guys get hot and stay hot. We'll see who wins the battle of wills here tonight.
All right, David, sounds like they're very concerned about preventing an early run by their opponent.
No doubt. You don't want to play catch-up if you can avoid it. They're going to lean on their defense to try to keep this game in check.
Yeah, and you know, it's a tall task. Great offense tends, in most cases, to beat great defense. They've got their work cut out for them.
And first time out of the game called for Cincinnati. Brown is checked in for Tatum. And we've got a chance now to get caught up on how the standings are looking in the West as we make the push through midseason. We'll take a look at the Warriors. They're 7th right now. Not a bad spot, but certainly they'd like to string together a run of wins.
And for the Warriors, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pack.
To the middle, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Bagley. Hart with it. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Brown with the screen on Williams. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Hart. Williams passes to Sally. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. It's Hart on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Bagley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on J.J. Redick.
And the game Bagley has reminds me a little bit of Chris Bosh, a sweet lefty who plays with force and passion.
Shoot 2.
He misses the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And Cincinnati making a change here. Wells is checked in. No good on the second free throw.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Charles, he's covered by Brown. And he dunks it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Now here's Kidd. Shoots the 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Bagley. There's the lob to the hoop. And Toppin throws it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Lions lead by 1. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cincinnati.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And the Lions looking at who they've got out there. O'Neal is out there with Jordan. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Wells. And it's Lewis in at the 3 spot.
Kid will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Kidd passes to Tatum. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Warriors. And Cincinnati making a change here as well. Lee's checked in. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Down low. Shaq dishing to Lewis. Up again. And Tatum pulls it down. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Kidd. The rebound by Bryant.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
On the wing, Lee. A floater, and the layup is good. Lee's got the game tied up here for Cincinnati.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Back to Kidd. Ayton a screen on Lee. Here's Kidd. The kick out to Tatum. Ayton sets the pick for Middleton. And another 3 for Golden State.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Outside for Lewis. Hands it from downtown. Lewis has got 8.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. he's checked in for Bryant. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him.
And a promising trend this month is the rise in his effective field goal percentage. He's showing a lot of smarts. Shot selection has been tremendous, and it's helped his numbers a ton.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Tatum no good. Lewis outside. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Kidd up top. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Warriors. Toppin, he's jacked in for Ayton. Brown comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Josh Hart in for Malik Monk. Here's Toppin. Passes it to Tatum. Toppin sets a screen for Brown. He kicks it to Toppin. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Gortat with a screen on Hart. No good from Lee. The Warriors leading. Oh, Tatum in position. Gortat with the steal. Williams up on top. He's covered by Kidd. There's a screen by Gortat. Here's Lewis over Tatum, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
You know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Cincinnati shooting their third free throw shot of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Bagley's checked in. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And it's the Warriors' ball. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. D.A., thanks.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
6 to shoot. Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Charles, defended by Hart. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The Lions making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. To the paint, here's Bagley. Sally with the rebound. And the Lions with possession here. And Redick kicks to Wells. There's the screen. Driving the lane. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they've really started to get it closer to the basket.
Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part. Even for the best three-point shooting teams, sometimes you got to do a little something different to get your offense going.
The free throw drops for Wells. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And here's Kidd from the arc. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
His first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
It's Redick on the wing. And there's the pass to Charles. Cincinnati again missing. Brown inside. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. 1 second left. It doesn't go for him. So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. Cincinnati ahead, leading by a point. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
Feeling all right. We got to do a much better job defensively. We're not where we need to be, especially on defensive end, so we got to pick it up second half.
Yeah, we'll see if you're more connected in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Warriors trailing. They've got Monk. Ayton is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Kidd in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Lewis against Middleton. And Shaq with the slam.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Now Kidd. Ayton a screen on Lee. Kidd passes to Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Shaq, and he's got his first free throw of the game.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he attacked, got to the line a bunch, and cashed in on his chances. And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
He doesn't get the second one.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Kidd with it. Picked up by Bryant with a tie, and the jumper is good. Kidd's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Lewis kicks to Lee. No good on the three.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Ayton dishes the Kidd for the lead. And another three for Golden State.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Jordan a screen on Middleton. High post, Jordan. Lee outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Kidd. Again, the miss by Lee.
Only 20% from the field to start this half. To me, it looks like their opponent may have made some nice adjustments.
Kidd attacking. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant finds Jordan, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Timeout called the Warriors. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Warriors. Stewart's checked in for Cincinnati. Williams comes in for Lee. The Warriors leading. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's... And here are the Warriors now. Middleton outside. Fades back. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Williams. Monk defending. Williams passes to Stewart. And Tatum over to help. Shot clock at 2. Williams can't get it to go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Hart gets to Monk. No good on the triple. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Williams looking around. For the lead. It's stolen by Monk. Pass to Tatum. Middleton outside. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Middleton on the wing. Pocket 6. Over Stewart. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Middleton's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And in a league full of shooters, Malik Monk is right there with the best of them.
And has always been a weapon from outside. Has refined his shot selection the last few years and starting to come into his own as a reliable outside threat.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They need this one. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Jordan's got his 6th rebound on the night. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
And the Warriors with some changes. Marvin Bagley's checked in for 8. Toppin comes in for Josh Hart. And it's Brown in for Chris Middleton. a completely new group for Cincinnati. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. 1:07 left in the third. Brown outside. Pass to Monk. Over Wells. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Sally. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Whether starting or coming off the bench, Sally stars in his role, understands what's expected of him, and pretty much always plays to his strengths.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. That one drops. He ties it up.
You can tell that miss at the line might stick with him for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Inside. Bagley in the post. True on the 14-footer.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Passes to Charles. Redick is in the corner for the lead. A shot, no good.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Tatum. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Give it up for your Warriors.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the Lions looking at who they've got out there. J.J. Redick is out there with Lee, and it's Charles in at the 4. And Lee with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And he makes that one. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And we saw this from Bagley in college. He has very good touch around the rim.
They set the pick. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And the pass to Monk. Brown with the screen on Redick. The 3 from Tatum. Good on the three-point shot.
You know, a focal point for Tatum early on. Increase the consistency from deep. And he's done that with a lot of lab work.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors gave us some information. He informed me that the knee was bent slightly backwards and is indeed hyperextended, but that there does not appear to be any structural damage. It's unfortunate timing all around for them. Of course, they will need to band together while he's out. We'll see how they respond. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Some changes for Golden State. DeAndre Ayton comes in for Toppin. Jason Kidd is subbed in for Bruce Brown. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Monk dishes the Kidd. Back to Monk. Ayton sets the pick for Monk. Knocks down the three ball. Monk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that three ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Chris Middleton. David?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Warriors gave us some information. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. He's definitely out for this game, and they said there's a chance he could miss a few more games as well. We obviously hope it's fewer games, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Hopefully we'll see him very soon. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 4 to shoot. For 3, Kidd. No good on the shot. Cincinnati trails by 3. The feed now to Lee. And Lee with the stuff.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Lewis on the wing. Lee outside. To take the lead, and right on target. Good. And the Lions lead by 1. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Lee against Kidd. Outside Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lions.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And here's Cincinnati. Lee outside. With some arc. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
So it's Cincinnati now. Here's Lee. Blocked again. Monk with the ball. Working on Lee. Left side Kidd. Monk kicks to Tatum. And the layup's good off the glass. Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals, not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
.139 left in the fourth quarter of this one. He lobs it up. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Ayton. Bagley the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
In the posts. He's covered by Kidd. And the rejection by Ayton. 1:03 left to play in the final quarter. Count that one. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
And Shaq with the slam.
One of the reasons he was the first overall pick in the draft. A big fella coming up big at a big moment.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Cincinnati on D. Lewis with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Pass to Jordan. Lets the three fly. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Boy, Monk is so lethal and efficient as a scorer. I mean, great range, always hunting his shot. I'd like to see him work on his passing, but, man, he can put it in the basket.
Cincinnati calls timeout. They trail by 2. 26 seconds left in the fourth.
And give it up for the Warriors.
checked in for 8. .26 seconds left in the game. Pass to O'Neal. Great D that time from Bagley. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 2. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The Warriors making a change here. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Well, Tatum does look ready, prepared to do what he does best in the clutch, get buckets.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As New Balance presents our player of the game, DeAndre Ayton.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Minnesota Timberwolves. And the Cincinnati Lions. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Clint Capella. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Edwards. And it's Chandler in at the 1. Here's Okoro. The kick out to Edwards. Off target from outside. And stolen by Edwards. To the middle. Here's Capella. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. We should have a good one on our hands, Brett, as two up-tempo offenses square off.
Yeah, this is going to be like a tennis match, back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
Here's Lewis. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. He wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
First free throw is good, and you see the ambition for greatness in Edwards. But, Grant, is he willing to do the work?
Well, B.A., think about this. He's a quick study. He listens to his coaches with curiosity, and he's driven to achieve the goals they set for him. Yeah, I think he can.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Bryant. Here's Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. And Bryant good for 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Edwards. How about that?
That's impressive.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Lee. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Edwards. To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Pass to Towns. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Towns a screen on Bryant. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Edwards got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Lee. Scores off the spin. Lee's got his second basket of the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Towns. Some solid defense from Jordan. Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You are so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. 2 important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. Taking a look at some numbers here for him. And Minnesota has possession, trailing by 2. Murray passes to Towns. The fadeaway. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Shot from the top of the key. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Okoro. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. 1:33 left to play in the first. And here is Williams. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Right wing. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
Pass to Sally. The kick out to Williams. Ooh, stolen by Murray. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Nurkic.
Yeah, when Nurkic goes across the lane, they're hard to get him out of the way, and he collects the offensive rebound.
Here's Sally. Now here's Williams. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Redick gets the bucket.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here's Murray. Clock at 6. Pass to Primo. Here's Okoro. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Lions out in front. They're up by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cincinnati.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Jamal Murray, Clint Capella out there with Jusuf Nurkic. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Chandler in at the 1. Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Chandler. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Nurkic finds Edwards. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team. And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Outside Edwards. Pass to Capella. Here's Chandler. Here's the three. O'Neal pulls it in. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Capella. And here's Edwards from downtown. Gets the three ball to go. Edwards got 13 now.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Lee. Three-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And it's Chandler missing. Cincinnati in the lead. Here's Lee. Screen by O'Neal to the inside. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 6 in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Outside Edwards. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Cincinnati. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
The Timberwolves trail. Pass to Capella. Now here's White. Here's Chandler. Fires for 3. The shot misses. Here's Lee. Rebound Minnesota.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Chandler. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Stewart. Capella on the double team. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Primo's checked in.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
.156 left in the second period. To the wing on the left. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota with the ball. 6-point game. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Outside, Williams. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Another miss. They desperately need a bucket.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Outside, Williams. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Williams has got his first points of the game.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Towns double team. Capella screen on Stewart. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lions. Nurkic has checked in for Capella. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Stewart. Bryant outside. Launches it. On target from range.
I just love the ball movement.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
From deep. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cincinnati. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defensive system right now, because it's just not working. It's not the coaches, it's just the players. We're letting them get too much fast break. They're doing a great job, and they're hitting some shots, so we got to be able to make them miss.
Best of luck locking it in, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Jordan in at the 4 slot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
And so it's Cincinnati with the ball. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Chandler. Outside Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Lee with the rebound. And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jordan, the screen, 5 to shoot.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Towns on a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting from Minnesota, Anthony Edwards at the line for 2.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Edwards. Cincinnati in the lead. Over to the left wing. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the lead increases. creases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Capella. Pass to Towns. Screen by Capella. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up at the elbow. It's tipped.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And they recover it. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, Grant, we're seeing players extend their careers. Often diet plays a big role. How important was that in your day, and how important do you think that is now?
It's so important. The food you put into your body, the rest, the recovery, all of that plays a role in extending your career and having great longevity along the way.
He's off on the first. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Nurkic comes in for Clint Capella, and Murray subbed in for Okoro. Good on the second one. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Cincinnati on D. Pass to Chandler. Outside Murray. Right side Edwards. Clock at 4. For 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Edwards has got 18 points in the game.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Here's O'Neal. Give him 8. Inside. No good. Now Minnesota takes it the other way.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
Pass to Edwards. Down low. Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. So much NBA talent like Jamal Murray out of Canada, specifically the province of Ontario.
Yeah, very true. And I think that's because guys like Murray, born in the late 90s, they grew up with the NBA in Toronto. And Jamal and others have been inspired by the Raptors.
And he makes the first.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Primo's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Lewis can't get it to go. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, a pass to Murray. Back to Edwards. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Murray's got 5 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. The rebound by Stewart.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Pass to Sally. And he drops it in from the low post.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Edwards. 18 points for him. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
They set the screen. Wells, that's good. 5 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Edwards. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Here's Lewis. They get the rebound. Sally. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
.34 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside White. They set the pick. Over Williams. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Redick against White. Redick outside. The three is up. And he can't get that one. And so it's Cincinnati finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Okoro. Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Chandler in at the point guard position. Capella, the pass to White. Nails it from three. White's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Lee. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Okoro. Pass to Chandler. There's a screen by Nurkic. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lee. Back to Bryant from behind the arc. He's rebounded by Okoro.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Now here's Capella. He's guarded closely. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cincinnati.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Cincinnati in the lead. Pass to Bryant. It's tipped to the middle. Soft touch off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Outside Murray. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Timeout called, the Lions. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. As this game enters its final moments, he told his guys to keep their cool, saying, quote, "No sloppy play. Let's stay true to what we do best. We're almost there, gentlemen."
Okay, thank you, Allie. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And the basket by Lee.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Pass to Capella. Outside Edwards. Puts it up from 12. The putback. And Bryant pulls it down. And here's Cincinnati. Here's Jordan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
At the line for the Lions, Jordan, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Jordan. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. 4-3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Lee. On the take. Capella with a block.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
And here's Cincinnati. 6-point lead. Here's Lewis. Capella with a rebound.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lions. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Okoro's checked in.
Isaac Okoro.
And so it's Cincinnati with the ball.
Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Bryant against Edwards. Capella screen on Bryant. Edwards for three. That shot missing. Now Cincinnati takes it the other way. Baseline jumper. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Timberwolves trail. Right side Edwards. Outside Murray. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Redick, he's checked in for Bryant. Minnesota calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Murray drops them both.
Now, he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Timeout called, the Lions. And so it's Cincinnati with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 13 feet out. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Edwards against Redick. And he lobs it up top. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth. Jordan, the pass to Redick. Here's O'Neal, covered by Towns. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Jordan drops in the 3. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense, and he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Capella, screen on Redick. Here's Edwards. And the 6-footer is good.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. They trail by 7. Pass to Capella. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Cincinnati ball.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
O'Neal misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And so it's Cincinnati with the ball. 7-point differential. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lee. Pass to Lewis. Here's Lee. So the Lions win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
Well, the weekend obviously is in full swing, and so is the NBA. Hey, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Cincinnati Lions taking on the Washington Wizards. Here are the starters for Cincinnati. Jordan is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant. Then it's Fresh. And it's Lewis in at the small forward. And so Garland will bring it up for Washington. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Well,
that is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Lee, steps back and drains the jump shot. With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
Now Lee, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Garland finds Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Williamson. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Powerful move there by Williamson. He's not afraid to throw his weight around in the paint.
Lee against Garland. Lee passes to O'Neal. 4 on the shot clock. Let's go. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Jordan with it. He's picked up by Jordan.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Bryant. Looks for O'Neal. Gets it to him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The assist going to Bryant. Kobe's been improving on that facet of his game.
Jordan the pass to Williamson. The Wizards working the ball around now. Abdul-Jabbar. And that one hits back iron. And here's Cincinnati. There's Lee with the 3. Good on the triple. Lee's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jordan kicks to Williamson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's Garland, top of the key. Williamson is screen on Lee. Garland, no good. Cincinnati leading by 3. Jordan with the ball. The pass to Lee. Up top, Shaq. And stolen by Jordan. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Williamson.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
And the Lions decide to take their first time out here. Getting ready to come in for Washington. Zinkas, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Zion Williamson. Black's checked in for Michael Jordan. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Garland. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside, Redick. Shoots from the high post. Basket good.
Keeping that mid-range area alive. Redick is fantastic at realizing when to shoot from that spot.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek Freak.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And Greg, even with teams daring Giannis to shoot from outside, his career three-point percentage stuck below 30%.
And still an elite scorer because of his proficiency at the rim. But it's been said before, if he adds the triple, he'll be truly unguardable.
And both free throws good for Giannis. 1:56 left in the first. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff.
Hey, Kevin. Yes, when I asked him about his game plan defensively, he said they were trying to shut off the lane and prevent easy baskets. He knows that may leave open shooters out on the perimeter, but he's willing to take that risk. We'll see if the opponent can make those shots. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Offensive rebound, and the layup is good.
And Giannis knows how to compete. He knows you got to fight for those second chance opportunities.
Here's Sally. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati.
Washington foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
.105 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Charles, and another 3 for Cincinnati.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Pastor Redick fires the 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Wizards trail by 4. Irving looking for an opening. Bird outside. Antetokounmpo finds Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
From the top of the key. Good work there as it goes. Williams has got his second basket of the night. And that does it for the first quarter. Lions lead by 4. They'll be back shortly, live from Washington.
16.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Lions are going, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Cincinnati leading by 4. And the Lions looking at who they've got out there. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Wells. Then it's Jordan. And it's Lewis in at the 3 spot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Giannis. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. With the step back. Lewis with the three. And they recover it. Here's O'Neal. They shoot again. That one doesn't drop. Now Washington takes it the other way. Here's Black. O'Neal with the rebound. Now the Lions with it. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Jordan passes to Lewis. His three-pointers off the mark. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Kobe. Black, no good. Cincinnati leading by 6. Feeds it to Jordan. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the D.
Cincinnati shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
That free throw missing.
And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Wizards trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Williamson. The Wizards with another miss. And the Lions with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Giannis. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Jordan down low. Defended by Bryant. Second chance shot. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Stewart's checked in for Cincinnati. Lee comes in for Bryant. Five to shoot. The shot is good. The Lions' lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
And I really marvel at the touch of Antetokounmpo for his size and physique. That's incredible.
Stewart finds Lee. Pass to O'Neal. Lee outside. Cincinnati again misses. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Wizards. Outside Garland. Back to Williamson. Shoots over Wells. And there's Williamson on the assist by Garland. Williamson's got the game tied up here for the Wizards. And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Now, here's Garland. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1 for the Wizards. Porzingis is checked in for Williamson. Bird comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Irving subbed in for Michael Jordan. All free throws good from Garland.
Oh, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Cincinnati calls timeout. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Redick with the bucket. Redick's got his second bucket tonight.
Proving he's more than just an outside shooter. Redick also has a sweet touch from that area.
Redick against Garland. Porzingis sets the pick for Bird. The Wizards with another miss. Now the Lions with it. 1:31 left in the second quarter. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Irving. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. On the clock. A wide open look for Bird. Hits the three-point bomb.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Williams kicks to Stewart. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Stewart's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now the feed to Abdul-Jabbar. And he uses the glass on the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got it all tied up now for Washington.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Here's Washington now. Bird finds Irving. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Garland. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. Williams against Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. Cincinnati shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for the away team. Taking two shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. No good on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Lions leading by just two. I'm going to step away briefly, but we'll be right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So with Irving on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. We've got Bird. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. And they get it back. O'Neal. Another shot. Count that bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Bird outside. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bryant the pass to Lee. Lewis outside. 6 on the shot clock. All alone. Again, Cincinnati scores.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Williamson dishes to Garland. And there's the pass to Jordan. Floats it up for Williamson.
Side out. Darius Garland. First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Wizards. And Cincinnati making a change here as well. Redick is checked in. Here's Redick. Lewis outside. Jordan sets the pick for Lewis. Cincinnati again missing. Wizards trail by 6. Giannis passes to Garland. Back to Giannis. Kicks it out to Garland. From outside, off the mark.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Cincinnati again missing. And the Wizards with possession. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Back to Giannis. The Wizards working the ball around now. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Bird against Lee. He kicks it to Lewis. Check a screen on Jordan. And shot on the way. And too long on the shot.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Cincinnati leading by 6. Redick passes to Lee. Floats one. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Cincinnati, they've made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls for the Wizards. Porzingis, he's checked in for Williamson. Black comes in for Bird. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Garland. And both free throws good for Lee. Here's Jordan. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Cincinnati making a change here. Wells is checked in. Black kicks to Jordan. Right side Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Kyrie Irving, a Picasso with the ball in his hands. And like a lot of genius-level creators, he marches to the beat of his own drum.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And you know, Greg, Kyrie sometimes is just a tough guy to figure out.
And the danger is pulling too much in your own direction. Even he confessed regrets about in Cleveland withdrawing from teammates and isolating himself. All part of growth.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
When Kyrie Irving is engaged, guys, this guy is almost unstoppable. The handle, the finishing ability, the absolute fearlessness when the game hangs in the balance.
Giannis high post. Stewart on him. That one drops for him. Giannis has got 10.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Wells kicks to Stewart. 1:30 left in the third quarter. Count it. Stewart's got his second basket. Wizards trail by 7. Black the pass to Irving. Porzingis sets the pick for Irving. No good with the triple. Now the Lions with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Yeah, easy call.
Cincinnati shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for the away team. Stewart taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Black. Good on the second free throw. 1:03 left here in the third quarter. Irving passes to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Jordan and finds him.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Pass to Williams. From deep three-point range, Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jordan finds Irving. Down low, Stewart with the steal. Right side, Williams. It's all about Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Irving. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Jordan. And we've reached the end of the third. Lions lead by 6. And time for the short break. And stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Garland. And the Lions looking at who they've got out there. Ryan is out there with Williams. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Jordan. And it's Lewis in at the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Now here's Lewis. Bird with some nice D.
And thus far they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Right wing. And here's Garland for 3. Wizards keeping it alive in a fresh 14-second shot clock.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
The shot's good from Bryant.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Jordan passes to Williamson. It's blocked by Shaq. And he recovers it. Jordan kicks to Garland. Williamson with a screen for Garland. And he nails that one right through the net.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out a pick and roll.
Kobe dishes to O'Neal. And Garland comes to help. Kobe the pass to Lewis. Off target from three-point range.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Shaq a screen on Jordan. Kobe the pass to O'Neal. And that one good.
Couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lions.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Washington calls timeout. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I heard Phil Jackson as he talked with the team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Here's Williamson. At the elbow, it's Bird. Jordan passes to Williamson. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Defended by Shaq. That one's good, and the Cincinnati lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Abdul-Jabbar. Now the Lions with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Kobe against Jordan. Lee passes to O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Jordan outside. And the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Dishes it to Williamson. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Now here's Lee. Now Lewis to the middle. Here's Jordan. Lays it up and banks it in. Jordan's got his first points in this one. Lee against Garland. Jordan looking it over. And here's Bird from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Now here's Lee. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. No good from Jordan. It's Garland with the ball for Washington. They trail by 3 over Lee. Misses off the right iron.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
Pass to Bryant. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Wizards.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Pulls up on the elbow. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Washington calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The Wizards making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Here's Jordan. To the right side. And here's Garland for 3. Got it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And the Lions call time here. Here's Lee, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Here's Garland, picks one up.
So you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
To take the lead. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
First team foul. At the line for Washington, Darius Garland. At the line for one.
And that one misses.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
And the Lions call time here. They're trailing by 3. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. It's thrown by Kumbo, and they go to the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Big trip for Giannis. Normally at the stripe, he's better in the pressure moments.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're up by 3. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Twelve seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
For Washington, Michael Porter taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And here's Jordan outside.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And so it's the Wizards with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Giannis, a hard-fought win for you tonight. What gave you all the advantage?
I think we just sticking our game plan. We moved the ball. As I said, we moved the ball offensively. We played hard defensively. That's why we were able to keep our composure and win the game.
You guys look calm and cool down the stretch, man. Congrats. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.